adjustments worked, and we'll send the invites to apply.
Hello, hello, welcome in, collective. How are you? I hope you're doing well whenever you're checking this video out. Hope you've had a wonderful day today. Hello, hello, you guys. Welcome in. My name is Callie, and this is my channel, Oracle Wise Living. Today we're going to dive into some tarot and some oracle messages. If you guys would like a mini reading, my mini readings are $11, and extended readings are $22, okay? Before we get started, let's go ahead and take a moment to clear the energy. Call on our creator of all that is. May this space be filled with truth, wisdom, love, clarity, and protection. May only messages for our highest, greatest good come through, and may anything rooted in fear, confusion, or negativity be cleared away. Thank you for guiding this reading with compassion and integrity. Amen. So today's reading is for the collective. Remember to take what resonates, of course, and leave what does not. These messages are for guidance, reflection, and should not replace professional, medical, legal, or financial or mental health service, okay? If you'd like a personal reading, again, my readings are $22 and $11. Make sure to hit the like button, you guys. Thank you for being here. $22, okay? Please send your payments, then type paid. PAID, along with your question in the chat. Be sure to hit that like button. If you're a supporter or a subscriber, if not, then move along. Thank you. This is only for paid readings. This is only for paid readings. I'm going to be on here for paid readings tonight. So let me go ahead and put that up there. This is not a free reading chat. Paid. Let's see, $22 readings. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the likes, you guys. I hope you're doing well when you're checking this video out. Let's do the $22 readings tonight, okay? So I'm going to do the $22. 22, I like that tutu. Pretty sweet. So let's just keep that like that. Alright. So I'm going to do some oracle messages in the meantime. Welcome, viewers. Thank you for the likes. Hello, hello. I'm super grateful for each and every one of my viewers. So I appreciate the like, the subs. Grateful for each and every one of them. So tonight I'm going to be focusing on what guidance is needing to come out, okay? That's what I'm focusing on. It's what you need to know, okay? And it will be an extended reading as well. Find my incense, you guys. Let me find an incense. God's ancestors here and help protect me, uplift me, and give me clear messages for my viewers. What needs to come through at this time for the highest, greatest good of all. have my notebook in case someone, whenever you're ready to purchase a reading, just let me know and I'll add you to my list. Retrograde. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Evening, relaxing. Every 10 or 15 minutes I'll remind you guys that, or I'll make it a note in the video that I am offering my readings, okay? I do offer the mini readings for $11, but I'm trying to focus on getting more extended readings in because it's been a few weeks since I've done any readings, so I'm trying to work on that, okay? So that's why we're doing the $22 readings tonight. Clear away all negative energies, hexes, curses, and negative thought forms that are less than love. Bring in positive healing energy. Thank you, angels, guides, ancestors. Thank you for clearing out all negative energies, all projections, all prying eyes, or monitoring spirits that are less than love. Thank you for transmuting this energy. So it is. You guys, this is a little incense. It's one of those little cones that I got. I got so many of them for different colors. This one's purple for the crown chakra. So let's go ahead. We're going to be on here for a little while tonight, you guys. So, yeah. Thank you for being here and hanging out. So we have Animal Kingdom coming through. Animals of all types are extraordinary creatures and miraculous gifts to us. Okay, so there's something here about maybe someone has a like a pet that helps them in some kind of way, an emotional support animal. I'm seeing horses, dogs here. There's something here about lots of fertile energy as well as with the fish. There's something here about someone's animal helps them with their nervous system. And this is a reminder that they are our spiritual companions since the dawn of time. They have lessons to share with us that tend to open our heart and our soul. That's why we must be kind to animals. That's why, you know, they have lessons to teach us as well. Each animal. Animal Kingdom. Maybe something about someone's pet is coming through. Maybe this is a sign about someone's pet as well. Hello, Ranish. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for commenting. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm definitely getting that there is something here about a butterfly and the fish. They're in the, yeah, there's something to me about maybe there's a water sign, maybe a Pisces, because of these fish that's going through a transformation right now, a spiritual transformation. I'm also getting, I see a snake here as well. This snake is coming out of some kind of green looking box. So this has got something to do with someone's heart space, some heart chakra. Maybe someone is moving away from some kind of toxic relationship with maybe someone that isn't a Chinese zodiac sign of the snake. I'm also getting with this horse, maybe Sagittarius type of energy. We are in the year of the horse, you guys. So I definitely see that as well. I'm getting so much from these cards. I'm telling you guys, I can really go deep. Like, really, I can. But, you know, I try not to put too much out there. Being overworked and underpaid type of energy, right? So, yeah, I see the turtle here, as well as this rabbit. There's something here about someone's a companion, a golden retriever, or a lab. I'm also seeing something here about a gray cat. That's someone's pet. They're your guardians. They're your protectors. I'm also seeing someone having a white bird. I don't know if this is a canary or parakeet or what, but someone has a white bird. These are your protectors. I feel like these are personal pets of different people. Yeah, know that every step that they take or that you take, they're with you. There's something here about this as well. They have left some kind of imprint on your soul, your life, vice versa. It's like seeing multi-dimensionally through yeah, I feel like you have the wisdom as a human being, the ancestral wisdom. Now get this, stay with me. And it goes beyond the animal kingdom, okay? Like, maybe you're someone who believes in reincarnation. Maybe you have remembrance of being in past life situations where you were maybe different, an animal, or, you know? Yeah. I'm getting a very shamanic healing type of energy. I'm getting a very shamanic, I don't know why I'm saying shaman. Maybe someone relates to being a shaman. Maybe someone comes from a lineage or a line of shamans or medicine women or men. There's something here about the blue and the green blocks. There's something here about maybe throat chakra and heart chakra. I feel like animals can also help some if you have been experiencing some kind of trauma or you went through an adverse situation. I feel like there is lots of therapeutic energy whenever it comes to animals. And there's different types of animals too that can heal certain aspects of your body, or yeah, animal kingdom. Animal kingdom. Animal kingdom. Let's see, let me find my book, you guys. Where is the book? Where is the book? Where is the book? Where is the book? That's beautiful, Melanie. That's your cat had a very positive impression on you, and that shows that you loved your cat very much. To still miss them, you know, if you had a passed over pet, or yeah, that shows how much love that you had, you know. Let's see, animal kingdom, animal kingdom, animal kingdom. Animals of all types are extraordinary creatures and miraculous gifts to us. They've been our spiritual companions since the dawn of time, and at this moment they have lessons to share with you that will open your heart and your soul. Spirit has presented this card to you to make you aware that the animal kingdom is beckoning to you. Have you been thinking about animals lately? Or have you acquired a new pet? Have you considered volunteering at an animal shelter, or are you noticing that regardless of if they have fins, feathers, fur, or 2 legs or 4, animals are entering your life. Animals offer us unconditional love and encourage us to play and to live life to the fullest. They help us let go of our past, to remember that each moment is a new opportunity to make every day count, and most important, to be in the here and now. Whether you've owned an animal or have one now, or cared for one, or simply have a relationship with one, always know that by loving and taking care of God's creatures, in reality, you're taking care of yourself. Be open to the idea of letting the animal kingdom come into your life, and they could possibly be your teacher and healer. You never know what beautiful lessons and love that awaits you. It's beautiful. Yeah, pets have a way of being our teachers as well as healers in our life. So don't forget to acknowledge that, okay? About with your own pets that you're loving, that are in your life, or even if you do have a relationship with a friend's pet, you know, or a loved one's pet. Animal Kingdom. I love that. Since the Animal Kingdom card popped out, let's get an Animal Wisdom card as well. Let's get a Spirit Animal Wisdom. Yeah, I'm super in tune as well, like with animals. So we have a few. We have the frog. Okay, so I'm getting the no judgment, no judgment. There's a froggy, a froggy. Maybe someone likes frogs, right? Something about a judgment frog. I don't know why I thought that. We also have a spider as well. Don't frogs eat spiders? Don't they eat spiders? I think they do. So this frog and spider says stepping into your power. The froggy. He looks kind of like a dangerous frog. He kind of looks like a frog that takes many adventures and likes to hang out in the jungle. Yeah, this frog looks like he knows how to have a great time. Yeah, he could be dazed and confused with his orangey looking eyes. But I definitely see that, yeah. So stepping into your power. Don't take the back seat in your own story, collective. It's time to step up, says the froggy. This froggy says it's time to step up. Okay? So we also have the spider, Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver, they're all meant to fly high. Who is that, John Denver? Dreamweaver. Tune into the energetic grids around you, wherever you can send your energy for healing. Oh wow, somebody is actually a grid walker, and what I mean by that is someone who can go to different beneficial places or portals and ley lines, and they tend to say prayers and send healing energy and positive energy to that area to heal the land. And I feel like someone is here that's going to be viewing this video that is definitely a dream weaver, so to speak. Okay, someone who knows how to tune into their own energy and their energetic grids that are around them, and they send that healing energy to the places, the ley lines, the energies that need sent out for humanity. I'm getting all that on this spider. I'm getting all of that with this spider card. Yeah. Dreamweaver. Excuse me, you guys. They're all meant to fly high. I have no idea. Grand Rising Robin, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for tuning in and checking out this video. I'm getting, yeah, this frog, there's something here. I feel like someone is ready to jump, ready to take that leap of faith. I feel like, you know, frogs eat spiders, right? Some do. I feel like someone could be trying to squash someone's dreams, squash someone's plans as well, behind the scenes. But we see it. Spirit sees it, and Spirit is calling it out and making sure that, you know, you're blessed, you're protected, no matter what situation you're going into. I feel like, yeah, it's definitely seen here. It's like I'm getting Frogger, like someone playing Frogger. Someone is trying to crush someone's dreams, though. This spider card represents the Dream Weaver. Yeah, and it looks to me like it's because you're stepping into your power here, collective. And so, of course, there's going to be... It reminds me of, like, Donkey Kong, the game. Like, you know, like in the cart, you're going down the train tracks and stuff like that, and then you gotta move this way, and you gotta move that way, and you gotta jump over the tracks. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That's kind of like what I'm picking up. I feel like you're doing good. You're doing good, collective. Healing yourself, you heal the world. Having that reflective time, being here and hanging out during this time, you're working on your shadow, you're reflecting, you're being mindful. So these are positive aspects. So be proud of yourself for even being here, you know? So we have that Frogger. You know, maybe someone's into playing Donkey Kong or Frogger. I'm not a video gamer, honestly. I haven't been since I was a teenager. So... I love that, though, the animal kingdom. So I feel like someone's animal totem could be a frog, and another one could be a spider as well, you know. So remember, don't take the back seat to your own story. Step into that driver's seat, right? Seeing that Mario Karts, and I'm like, what? We got family coming out here with the Holy Spirit. Thank you, angels, gods, ancestors. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Thank you, soul family, as well. Family, number 10. So family is going to be playing a big part in this scenario, this situation. So there could be some kind of situation here where someone's family is not supporting their adventures or their dreams. You know, maybe you feel like you're having to dream and create your reality all by yourself with no support from your family. And I feel like the Holy Spirit's coming through and reminding you. We're giving you an olive branch. You know, we're reaching out and giving you signs and synchronicities that we are here, that we love you, and that you are a divine child of the Most High. Whether you're old, young, or in between, you are definitely part of the Holy Spirit. So never doubt that. And I love that there's a bird, a white bird on here, a dove. Right? I love that. Just like on this Animal Kingdom card. You see that? The white birds. I'm telling you, someone has a bird. A white bird. I feel like this white bird talks, though. Yeah. Family. Number 10. Number 10. Number 10 could be significant here. Life force, yeah. Aphrodite. Love is being bestowed upon you, my darling. This life force, this beautiful life force energy. Aphrodite, lots of divine feminine energy. Number 9, 45. Somebody could be 45 years of age as well. I feel like if you've been lacking some kind of love within your family, or you've been feeling distance from your family, I feel like the Holy Spirit or the Aphrodite life force is coming through here, bringing it back, that fire, giving you that passionate energy. Maybe you're going to be dating someone new. Maybe you're going to be in a relationship soon where you're going to have this fiery, yeah, there's something here. I keep getting the word libido. I don't know. Something's going to spark in someone, and it's just going to, yeah, they're going to have that sexual desire. Yeah, and I feel like you could be possibly creating your own family, or stepping into an era where you're creating your own family. It's not for everyone. This is only for a select few, of course. Please take what resonates. We have Aphrodite and the Holy Spirit coming through. Wow. It's a new beginning. New beginning. There's some kind of doors that's opening up, collective. I feel like you answered the calling here. And you see how that character in the hallway or that door frame is reaching up, touching that hand, that huge giant hand. It's like you answered the call. You opened the door. And so therefore, Spirit's going to make a new path for you, a new way. It's going to open up doors for you. Yeah, stepping out into the open, the light. Yeah, going in through, I feel like you're going to be leveling up in some kind of way, maybe even, yeah, divine father. Someone's going to be a father soon. New beginning. Wow. New beginnings. I'm telling you, something is on fire, and I mean it in the good sense, you guys. Beautiful energy. New beginnings, life force. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars on this new beginning card. And I don't know why I just thought about that. The star card. There's 7 stars. You know, I don't know why I thought about the star. Aphrodite. Kind of look like Aphrodite, does it not? Wow, somebody's going to be coming into union with someone. It's a holy union, and they're going to be having some kind of new beginning. Some kind of, yeah, divine father energy. 11? Is that number 11? Wow, that's number 11. Look at that. That is number 11 as well. So, life path number 11, 45. Breaks down to a 9. Life path number 9, as well as number 10. So we have 9, 10, and 11. Something is leveling up. Something is falling into fruition. Something is a prophecy, a narrative is definitely playing out for the betterment of all humanity and all that is involved, for the highest, greatest good of all. And I love to hear that. I love to say that. Beautiful. I almost want to read the extended for each one of these, because, you know, I don't feel like it does it justice for me to just skim over them. I really like to read the extended book, you know, because I like to show respect to Sonia Choquette, right, and her work. You know, I can read them myself and tell you what I see and feel and everything like that, but let's not miss a message, right? Wow, Robin, I love that for you. I love that. That's awesome. I love to see that. I love to see there's confirmation. Yes, I love that. It makes my heart happy. I love that. So let's see. Let's get the number 11 card first. Okay, let's see the new beginnings card. Let's get that one first. Courage, desire, initiation, and creativity are your keywords. The spark of life from your divine father is igniting your imagination. So maybe your father could be playing a big role energetically, spiritually right now. Or this could be talking about, Jesus, Father God, Source, Creator. Stirring your creative genius and instilling in you a strong desire to bring about change. So now's the perfect time for you to act upon your impulses and initiate new beginnings, especially in those areas of your life that leave you presently dissatisfied. So trust your desires for change and ask the Divine Father to give you the courage to initiate that change. Commit to your unique new ideas. Start writing that book you've been thinking about and open that business you've been secretly desiring for so long. Break the ice in a new relationship with someone you've held back from. Wow, okay. So the Divine Father encourages you to act in confidence, and all the elements for your success are definitely in place. This is confirmation. So don't hesitate, don't think, and do not play it safe at this time. Take a leap of faith and commit fully to what you really want. Your Divine Father's message is go for it. You cannot fail. You only fail if you don't try. There's new beginnings here. Number 11. Talking about that desire to create something new. Let's move on to life force. Let's move on to the Aphrodite. So we got the divine feminine aspect here. We got Aphrodite. Love herself is in the building, my loves. We guided. 45. Someone could be 45. So what does Aphrodite teach us? She teaches us a lot about seduction, libido, our sexuality, the divine feminine, and how to love ourselves no matter what, right? Attraction as well. So your sexuality is definitely awake currently and is on fire. So we can be talking to a fire sign. Okay, so your lustier appetites are in search of satisfaction. You're attractive, seductive, and powerful, and a green light of availability to a sexual partner is flashing. Ding, 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 ding. This is what makes the world go round, and nothing is more intriguing and exciting than your life force asserting itself. The key to enjoying this fiery essence is containment. You must control and direct your life force energy rather than allowing it to control and overwhelm you. So, otherwise, you can become mindlessly addicted to your senses, which can become debilitating and enslaving. Delight in your sensual self, but be discriminating about where it does lead you. So, use your judgment. Almost said common sense. Raw life force is best partnered with reason and the greater force of love to bring you to the heightened state of ecstasy that you seek. Trust the sensual goddess Aphrodite as she unleashes your passions, but respect her as well. Her message for you is use your fiery passions creatively, not destructively. Use your passions passionately. Use them creatively, not destructively. Someone is definitely a life path number 9 here. Someone needs to embrace their sexuality as a divine feminine. Yeah. Open that life force energy up. Dance in the flame of the mother of the womb and light that fire up within you. It's beautiful. Let's move on to the Holy Spirit message, our family oracle message. Number 10, collective. Music makes it. I got Madonna on my mind, you guys. Like, what is up? Madonna. I don't know. I used to listen to it when I was a kid, though. So, we have security, elation, peace, family, and harmony coming through. So definitely I feel like someone's family members coming through, reminding you to tune into that sexual side of yourself. It's not a bad thing. to push that away and to neglect that side of yourself. You're denying that feminine aspect of yourself to deny that sexuality within you. There's something about that too, but I'm not one to push anything on anyone though. That's not my place or my right? But I feel like it's an important thing, especially if you're someone who's grew up, in a very conservative household, So I get that, All right, so family, security, elation, peace, family, and harmony. The Holy Spirit is touching your soul at this time, bringing about a deeper sense of peace and security here and now. The challenges of the recent past are met, and thankfully you've survived. Due to this Holy Spirit's influence on your trials have only strengthened your capacity and to love. So leaving you with an even deeper appreciation of those that you do love. Isn't that the truth? Heck yes, I claim that as well, collective. Make sure to claim that energy. The Holy Spirit particularly is shining on your family and home at this time, as it heeds all of your prayers and oversees overall well-being at this time. There is no need to fret over your parents' health or your child's safety or your siblings' happiness. This is confirmation that all is well. Ask the Holy Spirit to expand your capacity to move beyond personal love and include all of humanity in your prayers for peace. Absolutely. Absolutely. Entreat the Holy Spirit to brighten your aura and allow others to see you as a source of contentment. The Holy Spirit message is peace be with you. Absolutely. I love that. Beautiful. Thank you guys for the 9 likes. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Okay, I'm going to use an oracle deck that I'm creating myself. Okay. This is just a prototype. And I want to see what comes out, okay? It's going to be like this. So let's see. They are designed after the 22 major arcanas. They all have different synchronicities, numbers, and symbolism, and each one of them represents, they have a different message for each one of them. 12. We have number 12 coming through. Someone could, number 12 could be significant. It could be someone's month that they're born. That could be a life path number 3. Someone's definitely needing to have some kind of fun right now. Have fun. Somebody's needing to have fun. Okay, this card says, you are suspending into new ways of thinking. After much sacrifice, you have truth and honesty. Don't waste vital resources. Make an effort to have fun. So somebody is needing to have some fun. Get out of their comfort zone. Someone could be definitely life path number 3. Okay. Let's see if I can get it finding some more. Let's get some more. Number 11. Wow. Life path 11. Stop being emotional. Someone is being super emotional. You have strength of your position in present circumstances. Ability to soothe others with respect. Let go of controlling of others. So number 11. Someone is being overly emotional, possibly. Let's get one more. Someone is needing, they're feeling like they can't control their current situation. I feel like someone could be saying that possibly as well. And someone's wanting you to give them a chance. Maybe in love, in a job, a relationship, a friendship even. Someone wants you to give them a chance. Number 1. 1, 11, and 12 is significant here. Number 1 talks about new opportunities. This is number 1 right here. Give me a chance. Traveling into the unknown may bring blessings and wish fulfillment. So be a free spirit, but don't be a restless risk taker. Confident and conscious are definitely here. Confident and conscious. Someone could be born in 89. Someone could be a life path number 9 as well. Someone else though. Robin, I love that. That's beautiful. You're very welcome. Thank you for sharing that. That's pretty awesome. Lots of synchronization. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's get some cosmic insight. Here's our cosmic insights, you guys. There's something here about a repeating cycle happening. Fate, karma, something ending, something beginning, something is repeating. There's some kind of repetitive cycle happening. It could be with this karma, or yeah, it's something about karma, fate. It could be retrograde. We're going to get some more about this. Let's see. Anything else we need to know? Okay, you're being advised, collective, if you're seeing this video now, to manifest right now. Tell the universe exactly what you want. Well, I know what I want, you guys. I want my collective to be happy and in positive energies and healing energy, and find this information beneficial, right? Hopefully this channel continues to grow and I'm able to reach out to people and support them in their life situations, you know. That is my goal. So manifest, collective. Tell the universe exactly what you want. Hopefully I'll be able to create a steady income as well. That's my goal. So, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Earth sign, maybe a North node. There's something here about having some kind of caution. I feel like there's some kind of good information about someone's health here. Maybe someone is trying to manifest positive health. Hello, Chandri. Hello, hello. I feel like this person needs a vacation. Someone's definitely going to be traveling soon. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? Anything else? Okay. No, that's all. No, that's all. So there's some kind of repetitive cycle with a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. There's something here about you needing to slow down, not needing to overwork yourself. Maybe you needing to manifest. This could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn North node, or it could be their sun, moon, or rising. I'm also getting, there's something here about some kind of caution, but I have on here good information at the top. I wrote on here a while back, good information. I wrote reversals on here, so that's how I see it. You know, I trust my own intuition, and yeah, tell the universe exactly what you want. Manifest, manifest. Someone's manifesting a vacation. I'm getting you will be traveling soon. If you are, you will be traveling soon. And I feel like this is a reminder about retrograde as well. Fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. Right? Yeah. Baby. Make sure to hit those likes, you guys. Don't forget to hit the like button and share the videos. Let's keep growing, please. Let's get our likes up and our watch view hours up. Whenever I get super chats, you guys will be able to ask your questions through super chat. Two of Swords. You're facing your fears. But there's some kind of decision that's needing to be made. Someone's got their guard up. Somebody's got their guard up. Somebody's got their guard. Hello, viewers. Make sure to hit that like button, viewers. Readings are $22. If you would like to join the Oracle Wise Living Tribe, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well, because we're going to definitely be growing here. We're going to offer memberships and things like that eventually. So, Two of Swords, the World. Somebody's got their guard up, but at the same time, it's almost like they're facing their fear. There's some kind of end of a crossroads. Yeah. Somebody's got their guard up. You're reaching your goal. The World. Here's a tower. Here's a tower. Somebody could be heading for a divorce here. Maybe someone's decided to divorce someone. You know, this tower could be anything from divorce, abuse, violence. It could be a natural disaster, but this being here with the Two of Swords, it's feel like someone was trying to decide whether to stay or go in a situation. And the World being in the middle here is telling me it's the end. You know, there's a completion here. And I feel like this has got to do with a divorce, a tragedy, maybe even a loss. Okay, I feel like someone decided, they made the decision to end a relationship, and that's what this tower is. Okay, that's what I'm getting. So I feel like already this reading starting out about someone deciding to get divorced, or, you know, end a situation, a relationship. They were in the Two of Swords for a while. Yeah, it's got to do because the reason they were in that Two of Swords and they wasn't sure whether they should divorce or something is because there was a Ten of Pentacles attached, right? This is a Ten of Pentacles attached. That means that's like your future, your inheritance, your stability, your financial stability for the future. You know, even your kids and things like that can be attached to that Ten of Pentacles. So it's got to do with your permanence, you know, your energy, your finances, your comfort, your success. And I feel like that's why it took you so long, or this person so long, to decide whether or not to end this relationship with the World and the Tower. They decided, yeah. I feel like someone was planning this as well. Someone was trying to, yeah. They were waiting till they got to a certain situation or a turning point, physically, emotionally, to be able to bring this Tower energy, to bring this revelation, this unexpected change, divorce, you know. Yeah. It's because this Ten of Pentacles was attached or is attached to this situation, which makes a lot of sense. Okay? Makes a lot of sense. I feel like there could be some kind of legal issues. We have Two Swords out, but that's why I'm saying that. You know, I'm getting lawyers. That's just off my own psychic intuition. Like, I'm getting lawyers and people like that that's involved in this situation. Some about this financial security, maybe even judges, a community, at least 3 people. Okay? It's got to do with some kind of family prosperity. So what else do we need to know about this particular reading? What do we need to know? Whoa. So 9 of Cups. There has been fulfillment here. Whoever this is getting what they wanted. Okay? They're definitely getting what they wanted. They have high self-esteem here. Their wishes has come true here. We have a King of Wands, an Ace of Wands, and a Knight of Wands. So, yeah. Yep. There's definitely a new beginning here. I feel like you're going to be in some kind of leadership position, okay? You could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius masculine figure. You don't have to be. This could just talk about you being independent, a loyal, optimistic person, you know? You could have that unexpected income coming in, maybe some kind of inheritance or something that's owed to you. It could talk about this coming in by the end of summer with the King of Wands, as well as this Knight of Wands energy, maybe within days, super fast. Maybe there is a King of Wands as well that's wanting to come in and see someone. This could be a totally different reading apart from these other cards, right? Maybe this is someone that you divorced wanting to come back. We are 10-10 again, right? 10-10. Heck no. So, what is that? The endings, like the 9 transformation. What? That's so funny, right? Oh, yeah. Ace of Wands. So, definitely Aries, Leo, or Sag. I love that. Yeah. So, lots of passion, lots of inspiration, lots of leadership energy, right? Standing in that position, whether you're a feminine or a masculine, right? Right. Some kind of new, somebody wants to physically start something new with someone. I'm getting with all these wands, this passion and energy. Someone's wanting to start a new relationship or some kind of adventure. Could be an adventurous feminine energy that's very fiery, right? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Baby, baby, baby. I love doing this, you guys. This is so, I love doing this. It's like solving energetic mysteries, you know? It's like, I love it. It's like, you got a problem, we can solve it. We can figure it out. Or we know someone that can help us figure it out, right? We know someone. Let's see what else, guys. We know someone. $22, you guys, for a reading, by the way. If anybody, well, I guess you can see my thing. So. I don't know if it's just because it's retrograde or if it's just that kind of season or I don't know. Thank you guys, by the way, for being here and spending your time with me. Spending part of your day with me. Night, evening, wherever you're at. Whether you're chatting or listening or catching a replay later, right? I truly do appreciate you being here. And I want to remind myself to say that, you know. I have to remind myself. But yeah, if you're thinking about getting a personal reading, I'm offering my personal readings for $22 right now during this live. Okay? After you send your payment, we can dive into your question. In the meantime, let's continue with, you know, getting collective messages, the guidance that we need to come through, right? Hello, you guys. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's see. I want to get some Kipper, you guys. I want to pull some Kipper cards. I haven't used these in a while. I only have one deck. You know, a lot of people have double decks, but I only have one. So, yeah. It still will help. Let's see what needs to come through for our viewers at this particular time. Almost, wow. Almost, you guys. Almost an hour passed. Yeah. Beautiful. What needs to come out? Collective. What needs to come out? Change is a coming, baby. It didn't want to come out. Number 9, we got change. Change. We're going to get some of these cards, you guys, and then we're going to pull some tarot. There's a change about some kind of poverty. Someone's going to be coming out of poverty. There's some kind of court ruling here, some kind of judge, lawyer, some kind of jurisdiction. Adjudication, number 30. Wow, let's see what this is about. This is super interesting. Let's see. So we have change, poverty, and adjudication. So someone could be in poverty right now, homeless, without, you know, just in some kind of poverty. Someone could be 37, 30. Number 9 could be significant, like I said. Yeah, this character on this poverty card is some kind of chimney sweep. They sleep with the cats and the rats or something like that. I don't know. No judgment. I just see that on here. Cats and rats. Getting someone's, yeah, cleans chimneys. I don't know if they do that here. They do that. Do they do that in other countries or something? Where I'm at, I don't know of anybody who does that. But that could just be, you know. So this change. What is this change? Poverty, adjudication. There's something that's being changed. Someone's coming out of poverty. Yes! Moving on! Woo woo! Woo woo! I don't know. That's my choo-choo train. Woo woo! Okay. Woo woo! Yeah. Change. Someone's moving on, baby. Ace of Pentacles. Someone is getting some financial help, some kind of prosperity that's coming in under this poverty. Hell yeah. I claim that as well. Right? For me and my collective. Yeah. Some kind of opportunity possibly. Maybe even some kind of job opportunity. Right? Isn't that a blessing? Isn't that a blessing in disguise? Queen of Wands. This could be someone in our beautiful, it's our collective, or, you know, I don't know, take it how it resonates, okay? This is definitely beautiful. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. There has some kind of ruling, adjudication in the upright, that is going to be a gift from the heavens above. Yeah, look, Queen of Swords at the bottom. Yeah, there's some kind of ruling that's been in your favor. Could also be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Divine Feminine as well. Someone who's very analytical, right? Yeah, this person could have been someone going through the worst, right? Poverty, homeless, without any kind of help, right? Yeah. I feel like there's going to be adjudication now. There's going to be support coming in. Thank you, God. Thank you, universe. Making sure things are set the way that they're supposed to be set. Yeah, you have been very patient, collective. You have been very patient. You have been reliable, patient, honest, perseverant. Maybe you had to be strategic. Maybe people were saying that you was trying to get away with something. Maybe you was dealing with a thief. Maybe someone, you know. Maybe you were dealing with an enemy masquerading as friends, you know. I can totally relate to this. Yeah, there was lots of survival. You felt like you was always in survival mode. Yeah. Page of Swords reversed. Look at that. A fucking imposter is seen. Is exposed, you guys. The enemy that was masquerading as a friend is exposed. We see them. We know who they are. Yeah. There's something about them being in some kind of mental entrapment. Maybe Maybe you're being guided to rest at this time. Or they're being locked up and they're going to be in some kind of shattered dreams energy. And they're losing their inheritance. They're losing, but we don't wish what they wished on us. You know what I'm saying? We know better. We know that we need to transmute that energy. Tit for tat type of shit doesn't work out. It never does. You know what I'm saying? You're better than that. Send them healing, love, and light and move the fuck on. You're better than that. You don't fight fire with fire type of energy. It keeps the fire. Yeah, move on from that. Yeah, just because someone's done that to you, you don't have to do it to them, right? That's what makes us better than that. Yeah. You pulled yourself together. Yeah, through the depression, adverse situations, you've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. And you're an inspiration to the world. So you need to believe that. You need to believe that for yourself, for your own livelihood, for your own sanity, for your life, for your kids, for your whole family, for your community. You're an inspiration. You're needed here on this earth. You're welcome here. Love is the way. Love is the truth. Love is the life. Yeah. There is some kind of change. Poverty and adjudication. There could be someone going into poverty and it's going to be a ruling by the courts. Someone's going to have to pack up and move away. And there's a court ruling about this. It's like there was a male and a female trying to get somebody's money or something like that. And now they're going to be in poverty. And they're going to be having to move away. You see that car? It's got loads of stuff. Yeah. I'm also getting that as well. Absolutely, collective. I mean, to each his own, right? I mean, it's just like you do good things happen, you know, but there's always someone out there who's wanting someone to. I don't want to think like that though. I don't want to believe, but I don't want to be delusional either, you know, because there are people out there who try to cut people down. 9/11, yeah. 9/11, 8/11 could be significant. There's some kind of significant information. I feel like because of our numbers teetering, like between 9 and 11 and things like that, I feel like there's like some spiritual information. There's some kind of knowledge, you know? Some kind of spiritual information. 7s, 11s, 9s, everything. Everything. Thank you guys for being here. So we have a gift coming through now. I almost thought that was a child. There is some kind, maybe there's a child, maybe there's a gift, maybe some child, well, all children are gifts, honestly. And some people just don't realize that. They don't know exactly. You know, they get caught up in being the parents and there's gifts. Okay, there's going to be some kind of gift coming through. It looks like there's possibly a message, some kind of message of a gift that's coming through. Number 7 and 17 could be significant. And I'm also going to take this journey. It could be about some kind of journey. Someone wants you to go on a journey with them, or they want to gift you some kind of journey. I'm getting maybe a train ride, which is super freaking fantastic. That sounds awesome. I've never done that. Yeah, going on some kind of train ride. I'm getting F.W. Baker on this train. C.M. Someone's initials could be C or M, M.C., F or W, W.F. Last name could be Baker. No pun intended. Okay. So, yeah. I'm not trying to call nobody out or anything like that. I'm just saying I see it on there. It's on the train. But I don't know why things amaze me sometimes. especially for someone who doesn't really believe in coincidences. But I like to have that mentality sometimes, you know, to be able to be surprised and things like that. So at the same time, I do, you know, so I don't know. So it's like, yeah, contradiction, check. Okay. There's something here about 10 and 7 and 17. 10, 7, and 17. So 17, 17 could be an angel number. Look it up. There could be something there for you. Some kind of information. 17, 17. Someone's got a message about a gift of a journey, or they're going to be getting a gift, and it's going to be a journey, and they're going to get a message on that train about something else. We're going to get some more. Let's see. This gift, journey, and massage. Let's see. Hello, Taylor. Welcome in, Taylor Main. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the comment as well. 9/11. This could be very important for someone. 10/11. Definitely leveling up. 11/11. Spiritual awakening. Alright. Spiritual awakening. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just naturally like this, you guys. I've had some instant coffee. So, okay. If you're going through, someone's trying to, wow. Okay, I have the 5 of Swords and the Temperance. So there could be some kind of resentment or for some kind of unethical behavior that happened in the past. Maybe there was some kind of aggression and recklessness, and it created some humiliation. So on whoever's part this has done that, I do apologize. Okay, I feel like there is a need to let that shit go, free yourself. Just know, remember that those people didn't value enough to apologize. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel. Like, if you don't value me enough or respect me enough to come to my face and be honest with me, then you didn't respect me at all. You know, like, there's just something about that, you know? There's something here about someone putting someone in isolation as revenge. The angels sing this. The universe sing this. Temperance coming out. Sagittarius energy. We also have Aquarius energy with the swords. Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius, okay? I feel like there was some kind of defeat here. And the angels pulled you up. God pulled you up by your bootstraps, by your ankles, whatever you want to say. And made sure and set you up on a land to fulfill your life. Rejuvenate your life. Bring in some kind of harmony and moderation. Some kind of accommodation was set forth for you. And it was a gift. Whether you see it or not, this is coming in. Or this could have already happened. Or it could be in the future. I'm not sure. But definitely there's gift, journey, and a message. Someone's going to be reaching out to someone soon about traveling, going on some kind of journey, expedition. Maybe, I don't know, people riding trains. Okay, people do train rides. That's pretty super awesome. It would remind me of like the Victorian days, right? Victoria. Yeah, don't get me started. Here I go. Victorious. Victorious. It's my OCD, guys. So, let's see what else. So far we have the Temperance coming out here. Very having that contentment, having that inner calmness, being able to, Archangel Raphael could be significant to you with this reading. There's something here about accommodation, because you've forgiven this bitterness or humiliation, this aggression. You've forgiven whoever this person or people were. That was this 5 of Swords. You've forgiven this situation. Whoever was hostile towards you, you've forgiven them. And that is why you're in the Temperance upright. That's why you have this gift coming through. That's why you're being able to go on this journey. That's why. Wheel of Fortune. It's your turn. It is your turn to have this beautiful life. The reason I say that is because on this card it says, I ride the waves of life. Someone could be moving to the coast. Someone could be riding the waves. Someone could be a surfer. Hey, that's what's up. You can not step into the same river twice. Something about some kind of river. I'm getting, okay, with what I'm getting on that, you cannot step into the same river twice. No. I feel like the second time around, I feel like things can be so much better. Things can, I don't know whether that's a relationship or a situationship. I mean, there's a chance for you, I don't know, I'm feeling like someone's going to be reaching out to someone, trying to get back with someone. Maybe a soulmate. They feel someone's a soulmate, and it's just like they're putting all of their chips into the basket. Yeah. It's like they're playing Russian roulette. Am I going to, is it going to hit this time, or are we going to be able to be together this time? Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting that, like slots, like Russian roulette. Look at that, the wheel. Maybe someone's from Vegas, Las Vegas, I don't know. Maybe someone lived in Vegas. I mean, I know a lot of people do, but watching this reading particularly, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I try to do. I try to narrow it down, right? But at the same time, look at the big picture, right? Okay, okay. Okay. We got the Ten of Wands and the Death card. So it's an ending to being overburdened, carrying all these responsibilities. There's an ending to that. Okay? If someone was feeling saddlebagged and restricted, there's an ending to that. Shiznit. Understand? Yeah, someone has been taken for granted, and someone is like, deuces, I'm done. It could be a Scorpio. Scorpio, let that shit go. You're too good for that. You know what I'm saying? You're too good for that. Yeah. Sagittarius as well. You're too good for that as well. Yeah. Way too good for that. Look at that at the bottom. Some kind of relationship. Someone could be learning about emotional issues. Like maybe someone's learning to be like a counselor or assistant or something like that. I've been getting that with that Page of Cups. It's almost like a student learning about emotional things. Maybe someone's learning to be a counselor or something like that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking fantastic, I say. One second, you guys. I'll be right back, okay? Hey, I'm back, collective. I'm back. Okay, let's finish where we were at. Let's see. So this 10 of Wands and this Death card. So yeah, I feel like someone is definitely tired of being taken for granted, and that's the end. There's an ending to this. Some kind of transition is taking place. There's going to be some revitalization. So that means stripping away the worthless matters. Scorpio energy. Maybe even some kind of liberation through purgation, right? I like to say that word a lot. Liberation. Liberate me. Yeah. You got some kind of Page of Cups energy at the bottom of the deck. There's a lot of burdens. Yeah, you're done. You're done putting in work with no effort or no pay. It's like you're done doing that, you know? 8 of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, you're focused on love at this time. I feel like someone has a love offer coming through. I feel like whatever this relationship is, there's going to be a pregnancy that come of this. This next relationship, I don't know why I'm getting this particular relationship. There could be some kind of conception, a new relationship, a new romance. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. It's gonna be divinely guided. There's another white bird. Look at that. There's another one. It's divine guidance coming through. I feel like it's gonna be an angel baby. Some kind of earth angel baby. Some kind of inventor. Some kind of futurist. And I don't just say things. It's a new beginning, collective. Ace of Pentacles. Whatever this is, it could be happening within the next month. The next month. Ace of Cups is 1 week, okay? There's fulfillment. Financially, maybe you're going to be working together. You're definitely done. You're done with this 8 of Pentacles reverse energy. You are so over that. Because I know I am. Baby, I got your number. I'm also getting, you know, like with this 8 of Pentacles energy, that someone could be pushing themselves to exhaustion, like they're putting out too much work with little pay, or, you know. But there is an opportunity for some kind of new happiness, love, joy, maybe even making investments in something different. This could talk about, you know, bringing those manifestations to fruition, right? With the aces. Someone could be dealing with a clingy Empress energy, insecure, someone chasing instead of attracting. This is like the feminine in reverse. There's some kind of block here, so I feel like this is like clingy, insecure type of energy, possibly. Taurus, maybe. We also have, with that death card, is that scorpionic energy. Yeah, this is just, marriage. This is a marriage, my love. Marriage, marriage. Ten of Cups here. This is a long-term relationship. Someone's happily ever after, whatever that represents for you, right? I mean, in the American dream, or wherever you're at in the world. I know my happy ideal life looks totally different than what my parents expected from me. So, you know, I feel like you're headed for this, whoever this is in this reading. I love that this gift, this journey, this message is headed for that. 10 of Cups. I love that. Like, is it not beautiful, you guys? It's super beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Super, like, yeah, I'm overwhelmed with, like, emotion. Like, for real. I feel like I'm dealing with a water sign. I feel like I'm mirroring a water sign. Ah! It's the empath, the empathy in me, right? Yeah, baby. It's alright. I'll have to take me a spiritual bath and like get in my mellow mood later. Baby, what's the story of your life? Baby, Sean, I wish I could. I wish I could, but I'm leaving today is open for my readings. You know, this is how I make my living, my income. So I appreciate you understanding that. You're more than welcome to, you know, listen to the readings, of course, and hit that like button. And, yeah, thank you for understanding. Baby. Okay, let's see. Let's get some what's the tea, you guys. I certainly hope that your financial situation gets better for you as well, Shahs. I hope it does get better for you, okay? And don't forget me whenever it does. I would love to give you a good reading. Extended readings are $22. And my mini readings are $11, of course. Baby, let's get some what's the tea, you guys, and see what pops out. Remember, just because you can't contribute to the channel, you can hit that like button. The emojis help. Sharing the videos, it helps put it out there, you know? Your energy does matter. You know, energy is positive. Positive energy exchange is always appreciated, right? Okay, let's get some what's the tea? What's the tea? Someone's name could start with a T. Someone's name could start with the letter T. Someone is trying to get photo proof of you. Maybe someone's at the beach trying to get photo proof of someone. Maybe someone's taking pictures at the beach. Getting evidence. Someone is getting evidence on someone. Someone is wanting to have a sexual love fix or sexual offer with someone. Secret lover sex fix at the beach. This person's moving in silence. They're not going to admit that. It's a feminine energy. It can be a masculine though. We have two feminines. We have a feminine here with brown color hair, and then we also have a dark skinned feminine, and she's got black color hair. So I don't know, guys. Maybe. You never know. You're being called to move in silence right now. Someone's being called to move in silence. Don't let someone know that you're on to them. I don't know who that's for. Don't let someone know that you're on to them and their shenanigans. Uh-oh. Now we're getting a better picture. Someone's a grudge holder and they got child services on their tail. Someone could be calling child services on someone with reddish color hair. Someone, it doesn't have to be. It can be someone thinking that you call child services on them and they're holding a grudge against you about it. I know I ain't never called no child, but why would I say that anyway? Somebody's called child services. If you see someone getting, don't get me wrong, if I see something wrong, you know, I'd stand up. But there's something here about someone holding a grudge on someone calling child services. Could be a couple with a child, a little boy. This person's upset. It could have been someone in this romantic love affair. This person's got some kind of photo proof of this person calling child services, or they got some kind of receipts. You get what I'm saying? They reported something. Either it was neglect, it was abuse, or yeah, they're trying to get you at risk of the children being taken away. They could have done this at a birthday. Grudge holder, child services. I'm gonna get some tarot though. We're gonna find out more about this. So romantic love affair, move in silence, photo proof, grudge holder, child services. So let's see. Thank you guys. Make sure to hit those like buttons if you don't mind. Yeah, this person, they could be bankrupt. They could be saying that someone doesn't have the funds to take care of their children. So they're trying to get their children taken away. Yeah, they could be bankrupt from having a secret lover. Just saying. I feel like someone is needing to be strategic here. Someone's needing to be strategic. Someone's needing to start saving money here for yourself and your children so you can leave a situation, because I feel like there is a masculine figure that is having an affair in a relationship, and it's possibly a white male having an affair with a blonde feminine. Okay? It's not for everybody though. This person could have a goatee, a beard. Could be a redheaded feminine. You don't have to be. Yeah, it's like something about somebody's little boy. A little boy. Someone's trying to get evidence on someone doing something. Someone's got, somebody's also like, I'm getting that show Cheaters. Okay, so there used to be a show called Cheaters. I mean, I think they still have it like on Tubi or whatever, but back in like, in the day, like when we had basic cable and shit. I grew up in the 90s. So we had a show called Cheaters, and it would be like before YouTube and all this shit was out. They had cameramen and shit around, and they would like follow around these people. They would set them up. They say you was suspicious of your significant other cheating on you, right? You wanted to know what the hell was going on and all this kind of shit. So you would call up this company, cheaters or whatever, and they would go out and they would investigate this shit, and they would put it on, and these people would literally like call them out in public and shit like that. And yeah, sometimes they would jump on them. It was just like, it was crazy trauma, some weird shit that kids today shouldn't be watching, but it's out there. I'm getting something like that off of this. I'm getting like someone's got some kind of private investigator following someone around, or someone's trying to get evidence, someone's trying to take it into their own hands, that way they don't have to pay someone to go out of the way and get this kind of information, right? Yeah, I feel like you're unfazed about this. Maybe this is a friend of yours or something, you know, like, I don't know. I don't have friends like this. I don't know. But this person does. This person is in bankrupt because they got some kind of sexual addiction, a secret lover. Yeah, these people are laying down in the grass. This is a secret lover. And yeah, they're laying down on the couch. This masculine right here, bankrupt, he's laying on the couch holding his bills and his beer can. Someone's getting evidence on this. Someone's trying to get evidence on someone about this. Yeah, looking you up. They're looking you up. You're unfazed about it. Well, I mean, of course you'd be unfazed about this, especially if you are not doing anything nefariously, right? It would not even affect you in that kind of way, you know? Yeah, they got bad karma, whoever they are. Because I feel like they're doing it nefariously. Like, they're not doing it to protect a child. They're doing it to try to get back at someone. Being vengeful. That's negative. That's karmic. You know what I'm saying? It's not doing it to protect a child. It's doing it to get back at the person that you're supposed to be co-parenting with. Maybe they're co-parenters. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get some tarot and see. I want to find out more about this. Let's see about this photo proof. I'm going to shuffle 3 times, and then we're going to pull some cards. Let's see what comes out. Collective. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I'm going into the second hour. Readings are $22, you guys. So what is this photo proof? An Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is some kind of new beginning here. A new idea. Someone's trying to look you up and see where you're at, what you're doing. They see you as some kind of inspiration, someone with potential. Maybe a Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag, divine feminine energy. Someone confident, right? Someone confident who stands on their own. Beautiful, confident, loving, yeah. Okay, so this has got to do with an ex. This has got to do with someone's ex that's going through this. Because this 3 of Swords reverse coming out with a romantic love affair. This is telling me that, yeah, this has been a while ago. This is some kind of someone that you forgave, maybe that you was in a relationship with. Hell yes. Maybe someone's thinking this as well. Maybe someone is dealing with, yeah, because that's what I'm talking about. That's why you have to heal your heart before you go into another relationship. Because that trauma, those bad traits that you gained, you know, trying to figure out shit and work it out with a toxic partner will be going into that next relationship. And you don't want to have insecurities and things like that and your partner take on that abuse. You know what I'm saying? Mentally, spiritually, emotionally. You know, that's a reason why I've been single so long. Because I don't want to take on, I don't want my next partner to take on all that shit. My baggage. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's the thing. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. It's just, you know, and where I'm at in my life. And I feel like that's what's up with this person. This person is dealing with some kind of romantic issues. Yeah. They need to learn to forgive themselves in the situations and move the fuck on. When someone brings up past scenarios of situations that are irrelevant to who you are or your character is today, you're irrelevant to my story or my timeline. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're bringing up some shit like that, yeah. Totally irrelevant. I'm getting that someone is trying to bring you up as an ex in their current relationship. Someone's trying to compare you possibly to someone they're in a relationship with now. And that's why, and they're doing this to cover their tracks up for being a cheater, for being someone who is into, maybe, I don't know. Maybe this person's on the down low. And, yeah, maybe they're on the down low. Or they try to overcompensate with other sexual partners of the opposite sex to cover up their tracks because they don't want their family to know that they're on the down low. Something like that. Okay, what is this moves in silence? What is this moves in silence? It's nightmare. Someone's in a nightmare that's having to move in silence. Someone's getting what they thought they wanted, but it's not nothing they want at all. So that's why they're being quiet. That's why they're staying away or something like that. They have a lack of appreciation, is all I gotta fucking say. And yeah. You have a lack of appreciation. You don't appreciate, you don't see a good thing standing in front of you when it's there. You know, that kind of energy. You want to cast poor judgments and shit like that onto people. No. Nope. I ain't no fucking thief, and I don't fuck with thieves, and I don't like a thief. You understand? I've proven my point. I've been one to go without. And I shouldn't have to go without. It shouldn't, that's not my fight, and I do not support poverty mindset over here. Understand? That's why my readings are $22 tonight. Because I know I'm deserving, and I know what I know. Temperance energy. So it could be a Sagittarius that's looking someone up, researching you. Someone could be trying to study you. That's, yeah. Whoever, if they're in this temperance energy, they're bringing balance to this situation. They could even be a soulmate. When I see the temperance card, that's a soulmate card for me. Could be your angels, your guides, you know. So whoever this grudge holder is, has got some misfortune in their life. They have blocked energy, so there's no need to be hard on people because they're going to get theirs, right? Their karma's going to get theirs, so we don't have to call it out. You know, it's like I used to say, I don't have to be a bitch because karma can be one, right? Karma's going to be that bitch. I ain't got to be her. Like, yeah. This person's got, whoever this grudge holder is, has got some blocked energy. Or they're going against the flow, the ebb and flow of life. They could be struggling. Struggle. Yeah, struggle. There's some kind of disappointment with that grudge holder. Of course the grudge holder is disappointed. Right? Of course the grudge holder is disappointed. Of course. 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 Knight of Swords. Of course. So the Knight of Swords energy with the bankrupt. Wow. Wow. Okay, so it could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. A Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Yes, it is. It is. Yes, collectively. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, by the way. You know, everything helps you guys. The likes, the emojis, sharing the videos, and also I'm uploading something I'm starting to do, so try not to be too judgmental. I'm starting to do single signs, uploading single signs, you guys, so be kind, please. But please watch the videos and share them as well. As I continue to grow, you know, this channel. I appreciate that, of course. If you don't mind. I have the Aries, Taurus, and Gemini up, as well as the Cancer, Leo, and Virgo today. Tomorrow, I'm going to have the Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. And then Friday, I'll have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces up. And it would be for the month of July, okay? And if you want a mini reading anytime, and if you see that video or any of these videos and you catch me saying it, then I'll give you a reading for $11, okay? But tonight it's 22. Readings are 22, right? So you got to catch me whenever I have the certain prices up, right? Thank you for the emojis, you guys. Thank you. So yeah, I feel like whoever this Knight of Swords is, this could be someone going through bankruptcy, or they're getting some kind of notice about bankruptcy soon. Could be coming in super quick, fast, in a hurry. This could represent, you know, fast lifestyle changes as well. It's really direct. It could be some kind of official, you know, coming in quick, fast, in a hurry as a knight. Very impatient type of energy. But at the same time, it's like very direct. This person, yeah, they're bringing some kind of information. There is a fast call to action pertaining to some kind of bankruptcy. Maybe someone's going to be going to court with an ex, and it's got something to do with child services. Maybe this has to do with that divorce reading that I was doing earlier. Yeah. And you guys were in on the two hour mark. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So we have the 2 of Wands with the child services coming through. So there's making some kind of progress. If someone's dealing with some kind of adoptions or something like that, I'm also picking up intuitively that something's going to be making progress. Someone could be getting some, maybe from immigrations, I'm getting across the seas adoptions. Someone is going through. This is confirmation to me, or for someone, that this adoption, you're going to be able to plan for the future. There's some kind of expansion on your horizon. So continue thinking big. Maybe someone is wanting to adopt a child from overseas. I feel like it's coming through. Okay, this is confirmation, 2 of Wands. All right. We also have, okay, you could be dealing with some kind of official or lawyer or something like that. Maybe you're not hearing back from a lawyer or something. The King of Swords reverse. This person has a history of being dishonest. Maybe I feel like there's going to be some kind of challenges, but ultimately you're going to be standing up for yourself, And that's what's going to get you justice in this situation. So continue standing firm on your decision, whether it's about this adoption with these child services or whatever the situation holds. Continue standing firm on your decision, because I do see there's some kind of a corruption going on. All right, this could be someone overly manipulative, just doesn't have the best interest for you or your situation, whether it be a legal case, a situation with child services, or a marriage, a cheating situation. I'm getting like a bunch of different scenarios, at least 4. Continue standing up for yourself, your child, your situation, because I don't know, what is this King of Swords energy? Like, what the frick is this? What is this? I'm going to use another deck to clarify. Okay? Probably going to start doing that because it seems more logical to clarify with another deck. Does it not? It seems more logical. King of Swords reverse. Clarify that King of Swords reverse. Okay. So the moon. The moon. So there's something that's hidden from some kind of lawyer or some kind of legal person that's got to do with that case. I feel like it's going into a legal reading now. What the heck, guys? This person's been dishonest. They're not showing that there's some kind of fear or deception. They're not showing the truth. It could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I feel like this is a lawyer though. I'm saying a freaking lawyer, a public accountant or attorney, somebody that represents someone in the state of whatever, in the United States of America. Or wherever they're at. You don't have to be in America. I mean, I'm getting overseas energy. I'm getting someone overseas. So, what is that? International? Yeah. There's some kind of, it's gonna work out. Yeah, you're not overthinking anything. There's going to be a compromisation. There's no overthinking. Gemini energy, manifest. Continue manifesting clarity. Okay? Continue manifesting compromise and reaching agreements. Okay? Because I feel like that's coming through. You're going to be united. There's something here about someone being united, being able to return to the roots, return to home. Maybe someone's going across seas, going home to see family or something like that. I feel like you're going to be able to do that. I feel like that's clarification for someone as well. Okay. I have like, it's 11 hertz playing in the background, guys, but it's like whales and stuff, whale music. It's a miracle frequency. I need a miracle in my life, you guys. I need a windfall of moolah. Money, money, money. You know, it's like I have everything else. You know? I'm grateful. I have love. I have you guys. I have this community, you know. My family, my parents, my friends, the people, you guys I've met, you know. Especially the ones who I've made connections with off of here, you know. I'm super grateful for you guys as well. My soul fam. My soul familia, right? Chosen consciously or unconsciously. I don't know. Subconsciously. I'm trying to be mindful of the things I say, right? Have you ever thought about that? Like, you know, it's just like we only have so many breaths that we can take in our lifetime. So there's only so many words that we are able to speak and say. And I've been thinking about that lately, you know, like, You know, whenever I'm gone, I want what's left behind to be positive. You know, I want it to be real, you know, because I don't want it to be like some Disneyland fairy tale or, you know, some false story, is what I'm saying. I want to be real about it, but if you could leave one thing behind that someone else could learn, what would it be? What would it be? Would it be teaching them how to plant something? Would it be teaching them how to paint? Would it be teaching them how to build a fort? Would it be showing them how to love? These are things I think about. Let's get an oracle message, guys. It's been a few hours since we got us an oracle message. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much. I'm sending you back so much love as well. I'm grateful to be able to be here. You know, you guys, I'm grateful. Your eternal spirit. Okay, 43. Someone could be 43 years of age. I'm getting a lot of light code energy off of that, light language. Lots of geometric codes. Higher self, sacred intuition. Yeah, your higher self, your particular higher self, has only a certain amount of knowledge and knowing. So whenever you tap into your divine higher self, you're able to receive that certain information and express it in a way that only your soul tribe and your family and the people that you're meant to guide can understand. So that's why it's important to align yourself, align your chakras. And I'm learning this as well, guys. I'm getting downloads. Okay. 43. I'm getting some information, like some knowledge. I don't know where it's coming from. Like, what the heck? Number 7. 43. So we have higher self and sacred intuition. People often define themselves according to the restrictions of their human bodies and mental and emotional patterns. They rarely focus on the unlimited power and value of their spirit. But if this is your approach, it only limits your happiness and your experiences of value in this world. This card is heralding a time of great spiritual values. You are at the point where you can finally awaken to the full and ever-present power of your eternal spirit. This very real side of you preceded your present self, going all the way back to divine consciousness, the source of your true identity. Meditate on the sacred intuition of your inner voice and the radiant wisdom it brings. Let go of limitations and commune with your perfect sacred identity. The more you turn to the eternal spirit within, the more truth, beauty, and blessings will adorn your life. The more you turn to the eternal spirit within, the more truth, beauty, and blessings adorn my life. Thank you. Affirmation Collective. My eternal spirit guides me in everything that I do. I am blessed with the unlimited value, power, and deserving of my soul. And so it is. Meditate. Meditation. So going all the way back to divine consciousness is the source of your true identity. 43. Someone is definitely 43 years of age, possibly. Let's get some Cashapp record messages, guys. Before I move on, I want to remind you guys to be grateful and know that you do matter, no matter your circumstances, okay? Someone's being advised to let go. Someone's needing to let go. Let go of what no longer serves you. Stop holding on to those grudges. Express your emotions and aim towards a compromise. Where there is a lack of understanding, it's best to move on. The truth is going to set you free. Someone's needing to compromise, let go of some kind of past situation to move forward. Someone's being advised to speak the truth so they can be set free in a situation as well. We have new experiences. We have new experiences, so boldly try new experiences to energize your life. New things will bring new feelings and inspiration, allowing you to grow and enrich your life experience. Someone's got some kind of new experiences here. Once you let go of the things that are not serving you in your life, you make way for new things to be able to enter, whether it's relationships, new people, new places, situations. You have to make room though, you know. And it goes the same thing whenever you're healing your shadow. You got to heal those things inside yourself, those insecurities, those things that's keeping you withdrawn from society, from your true authentic life, you know, and that way new things can come through, you know, new enriching relationships, new relationships that are equally yoked to you in your situation. You know, I truly wholeheartedly believe that. And you know, it's not magic or anything like that. It's, you know, it's reality. It can happen. So pay attention, collective. Continue paying attention. You're being asked to pay close attention to the signs you're being given right now, both the subtle ones and the ones that you're missing. No, both the subtle ones and the ones that can't be missed. So these signs will help you see how to best move forward in order to live your best life. So there's something here about paying attention to the symbols, synchronicities. You're very welcome, Rama. I'm so glad that you commented. Thank you, Taylor. I'm so glad you guys are commenting and contributing to the channel. You're helping this channel grow. You're a part of this channel. So I appreciate you, the positive energy, you know. So this is the project. This is a project, you know, this is a learning experience to even be here on YouTube to do this. So I'm grateful. I'm truly grateful for this, you know, and I do see it growing, you know, I do see it. Some days aren't so great. Some days are great, awesome. But I want to, yeah, continue growing. Slow down here. Somebody's needing to slow down. Life is moving too fast and it's easy to get tired and lost. So slowing down to take in the small details of life and enjoy the scenery along the way. Giving yourself time to think and relax can lead to better quality of life. So slowing down. Slowing it on down. Slowing it on down, baby. Slowing it on down. Let's see. What about this let go? What about this let go card? What about this let go card? What about this let go card? Empress. Divine feminine energy. So this is for someone who is a divine feminine energy, Taurus energy. There is a need for you to let go of something. There's a need for you to let go of maybe some kind of shady investments. I'm seeing the 9 of Pentacles reversed here. Somebody, maybe a Virgo. This could be a Virgo. A shady, reckless, some kind of lack of stability, lack of security, lack of independence type of energy. Virgo. There's a need for you to let go of whatever the hell this shady investment is for you to turn upright. Okay? If you're this Virgo, if you're this 9 of Pentacles reversed, whatever this is, whatever this dependency or, you know, yeah, that's keeping you in from coming into alignment with this Empress, right? Your true divine feminine, beautiful energy. You have to let go of the things that are not serving you. And I know that sounds kind of contradictory, right? From going, like, you don't chase, you attract type of energy, but it's about that. Yeah. Someone's needing to, this divine feminine energy, this Empress energy, lots of beauty, lots of art. Someone is an artist. Yeah. I see that you have let go of maybe a Scorpio, a water sign. This person is having to learn from their mistakes. They apparently have some kind of guilt. They've done something towards this Empress. It created some kind of emotional pain within themselves, whatever it was that they did. There's something here about this person someone being an energetic vampire, and they're trying to siphon off this Empress energy as well. You know, I'm just using that as a term, okay? I'm not saying that literally, I'm just saying. Yeah, there's some reason I say that is like with the 5 of Cups, that's like you see them as it looks like a vampire crying over spilt milk, remorse, guilt, you know. Yeah, you gain spiritual awareness about this. You're no longer investing in things that are not rewarding you energetically, financially. Yeah, I feel like maybe you felt like something was poor quality, and you're trying to move past, this person's trying to move past hardship. I feel like whoever this 5 of Cups was, was rejected. They're trying to move past hardships, but ultimately they cheated. They was investing in something that they weren't going to get back. There's something about that. Could be some kind of poor quality or cheating or, yeah, some kind of poor quality. I don't know what the hell. Eight of Cups reversed. Poor quality. I don't know, guys. Okay. Okay, we have a Queen of Cups, divine feminine energy coming through. I feel like this is the spiritual advisor, the counselor, the therapist, the artist. Like, this is it right here. That's why. Yeah, they see you as someone nurturing. That's so sketch. Whoever this Five of Cups is, like, seeing you as someone that was empathic. So yeah, there's a chance for counseling as well. There is a chance to mend this relationship if there is one. Queen of Cups, you have some kind of partnership coming in. A new beginning starting very soon, by the way. Queen of Cups. You got some kind of new partnership coming through, Tim. Okay? So it's beautiful. Let's see, yeah. All of that intuition, yeah. You could be working with someone younger than you, or this could be talking about someone interested in learning about emotional issues as well, or you just following your intuition, you know. Okay, collective. I feel like there's a good idea that's going to be coming in for some as well. Some kind of new idea, some kind of new beginning. Ace of Wands as well. I feel like it's going to be happening as well whenever someone is like in the zone and they're like maybe even an introvert. You don't have to be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You could just be in one of those eras, like you're introverted kind of. Ace of Wands, Page of Cups. Someone's definitely figured out that they're enjoying, they like working with people with their emotions and things like that. Someone's going to be following their own intuition and becoming some kind of counselor. So I see that as well. Thank you so much, Robin. Thank you for being here as well. I love to do this, you guys. So I enjoy being here. You know, it keeps me in good graces as well. So let's see. 10 of Swords. What is this? What is this? What is this? There's something here about some kind of unclear thinking or someone lacking some kind of idea. So it's creating a 10 of Swords for someone. Maybe someone's trying to betray someone. Or this could just be someone personally in their own, you know, feels. In their own head, right? I'm getting some kind of intellectual inability for some. That's why they're continuously in this ending and defeatist era. You know, it's like someone has the intellectual inability to move forward in a situation. They feel at a complete standstill. Yeah. I definitely see that. Continuing shedding the old, letting go of people, possessions, issues. Like someone's broke and they're lacking a new beginning here. But it's his end. This is the end. You decided to balance out your time, your energy, and focus on your happy family, your 10 of Cups, you know. You let go of the past. Yeah, and there's definitely, the veil has been thinned. Moon reverse. You see through the secrets, you know. You've seen where there was someone casting illusions using black magic or manifesting in a nefarious way, right? Block creativity could even be the Magician reverse. Yeah, that person was creating problems. Maybe even within themselves, like some kind of issues within themselves or on the outskirts, right? Yeah. There was some kind of struggle. Maybe I'm getting someone had a strike. Maybe someone went on strike. I don't know why I'm getting that. Like, you know, like, there's people like at the White House, they're going on strike, riots and things like that. Getting someone could be doing that, going on strike at their job. Yeah, because they're freaking frustrated because there's been some kind of delay. Yeah. Because there's somebody's having to regain their composure about some kind of truth that's been unveiled with the moon reverse. Yeah. 5 of Swords. Definitely. 5 of Swords. There's definitely been some kind of manipulation, whether in hostility. I feel like you confronted the situation, whether it was you and a coworker or coworkers at a job situation. I feel like there was someone in the mix was seeking revenge. There could have been all or a few people seeking revenge here, but I do see that either way there was a confrontation. Okay? People were coming together trying to figure out, and there was some other people that walked away. But someone's left holding the swords. You know, the ideas, the intellectual property, the, you know, victory at all costs. So whether it works out or not, that person's going to be left holding the sword. You know, the idea. Yeah. There's some kind of, you're standing resiliently. Yeah, even though there is maybe money problems at this time, you're standing resiliently, okay? And I feel like you've learned to tame that devil energy. You have the devil here, right? We also have a Queen of Wands, as well as this King of Swords. So, there's some kind of reclamation. I don't know why I'm saying that. There's some kind of reclamation here over this devil. Okay? I'm not seeing it as a nefarious energy. I'm not seeing it as like total awfulness. That's not what I'm seeing it as. I see this devil energy as taking control and ownership, you know, being able to embody those energies and still come out, you know, through the fire. You know, there's a need for that. We shouldn't look at these cards one way or the other. There's a duality with each of these cards. Okay? Someone has been using the power of negative thinking to their ability. Someone has been playing on people's psyche by using the power of their negative thinking. Or maybe someone has been, trying to make someone feel powerless, a Queen of Wands. Or a King of Swords. Either way, I'm not seeing this as a bad sign with the devil here. Yeah, you have confidence here. You're standing on your own. You're not afraid to face adversity or the devil. Me and my collective, we know how to befriend the devil, you know, and come out. We don't see things as, oh my God, run away from it. You know, no. We don't run away. We don't cower. You know, that's not what we do. So Queen of Wands energy, very good business sense here. Okay. Also Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. These two could be a couple. They could work together, be a couple, family, friend, business, lover. I'm not sure. It looks like there is some kind of reliable, conventional, trustworthy energy surrounding you guys. And I see that there is definitely some kind of this person is trying to decide to stay or go in a situation. Either way, there is some kind of love here. That could be where that cup of new beginning is in that relationship. You know, maybe you're going to be meeting a Queen of Wands or a King of Swords very soon. Someone, yeah, and going to be working together or in some kind of new friendship or relationship, which is beautiful. You know, and it doesn't have to be those signs. Like the King of Swords could be an analytical man or feminine energy anyway. Sexes are fluid in tarot, you know, but I do feel like it's a masculine and a feminine. Yeah, I feel like you walked away from, you walked away from this situation. Maybe there's some kind of solar, yeah, because you felt like someone was an enemy. Yeah. The lies were exposed, though. You got your guard down when it comes to this situation. And there's someone trying to avoid changing. Someone wants the same. That's why it's not going to work out, because it can't be the same. It cannot be the same. It cannot be in the same relationship. That's what I'm saying with the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Wheel of Fortune, and it's like you cannot step into the same river twice. You know, it can't be the same. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. There's someone trying to be strategic here. Thank you, viewers, for being here. I'm sending you love and positive vibes. Okay? Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm determined to continue putting these readings out here, of course. I hope you guys are enjoying the free content. Of course, my readings are open. Okay? If anybody would like to get a personal reading, they're $22. Okay, so we have the Seven of Swords. So, my advice when I see the Seven of Swords, if someone was asking me, what would your advice be if you had the Seven of Swords? I'd say keep your plans to yourself. Number one. Okay? Because there could be a snake in the camp. Alright, someone could be like trying to be sneaky or dishonest. It's just like, be cautious. Be cautious, right? Okay, it's a tyrant. Look at that. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some kind of thief. It could be a thief. Could talk about betrayal, manipulation. But either way, this person's a fire starter. A fire starter. Oh my god, they could be a fire starter. They could be like a what do they call them? Those pyros? I don't know. So, yeah, this person could be very extravagant. They usually go after and get what they want, and they don't stop until they do. So, we have a King of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, masculine. And we have an Eight of Pentacles. Okay, I definitely see this person is making positive investments here. Whether that's in skill development or some kind of teaching, learning, trade. I feel like there's a lot of dedication. This person's put in a lot of hard work here. So, I feel like this person has been masking who they are. With the King of Cups here, they're coming out as a King of Cups. But what about those two other energies in the beginning? I feel like they're a fire starter. They're a fire starter. They're a fight starter. They are a fight starter. But maybe they send people in to like kind of distract you and start issues, but at the same time there's someone that may be offering assistance or love or money. So, and maybe even wisdom, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if they're not getting the attention that they want, then they might come off as being someone that's tyrannical or, you know, a fight starter or someone who tries to be strategic and honest, so you pay them attention. It's weird. Maybe this person is like, I'm getting like Jekyll and Hyde type of energy. Maybe this person is like, yeah, that kind of energy. What else do we need to know about this character? This person is wanting to offer you some kind of stability, or they want to heal some kind of past wounds you guys have. I mean, maybe you guys have like this childlike energy when you're together, or maybe there's some unresolved issues. That's why this person is wanting to come back around. You know, the reason I say back around because of the Six of Cups. Okay? Six of Cups talks to us about the past. Maybe someone's going to like France or something like that. I'm getting like some kind of like English look like town, Italy. You see the town? Look at that town. It reminds me of like those, you know, those like walkabouts. Yeah. It's like a walkabout. It's a past connection, you guys. This King of Cups is a past connection, so I'm not sure if I should take this up right side up or reverse. So we'll take it reversed. The Four of Pentacles, I feel like you cut it off from this person, you let go of this person. Maybe you had some kind of change in your outlook. You know what I'm saying? You let go of the resources, there was some kind of loss, you know, a charitable loss. I don't feel like it was money. I don't feel like this relationship with this King of Cups was financial. I feel like it was more like love, energy, ideas. I feel like you guys, like, I know from my personal situation how this played out for me. But I feel like this is for someone else. I feel like someone had to let everything go. They had to leave a situation. Maybe someone's having to be more generous and balance out their time, money, energy, you know, and personal resources to make things work here. Someone's definitely needing to be careful. When I say the Four of Pentacles reverse, someone's needing to be careful with their money if they got money. Right? It could be someone broke. B-R-O-K-E. And I don't want to say that because that is not okay. It's not okay. I don't want to manifest that because I don't want to manifest it in my own life. Because I'm doing shadow work as well, you guys, right? This is shadow work. This is, but I'm also doing readings. I have readings open. So there's nothing false about that. But I feel like there's something about some kind of bad energy that was let go of. And someone had to change their outlook when it came to money. What else do we need to know? Thank you, viewers. 5 viewers for being here. Thank you, guys. You're going to be following your heart. Your ideal man or woman. This could be romance, love, passion, desire even. Your knight in shining armor. Whether that's a feminine or masculine. Okay. I feel like this person's coming in. Going to bring an Ace of Pentacles so you can expand. I love that. I claim that as well. Heck yeah. Claim that energy, you guys. Let's get some positive energy in here. Let me find another oracle deck and let's see. Let's get another oracle message. Get an affirmation card. I got these from for Christmas one year. I think they come from the dollar store, honestly. Let's get a positive affirmation. I am persistent. Today I am persistent. Today nothing will stop me from accomplishing my goals. Nothing will stand in the way of my happiness. I am persistent. Today I feel worthy. Today I will accept all the wonderful things in this life. Today I feel worthy. Let's get another one. Today I am compassionate. Today I will reach out and help another person feel better about themselves. Being very compassionate. Heck yeah, we claim that. Today I feel optimistic. Today I will see the beauty and goodness in the hearts of every person that I interact with. And so it is, you guys. Today I feel optimistic. Today I feel worthy. Today I am compassionate. And today I am persistent. Yes, my goals are coming to fruition. Absolutely. Look, today I believe. I like that. Today I believe. Today I will see the miracles and love surrounding me. Yes, so it is. And so it is. Positive affirmations, my loves. They help. I'm telling you, they help boost that confidence. You know? Call upon God, Divine Source, Ascended Masters, Goddess, Angels, Spirits of the Universe, and guides to cleanse and purify this space here and now. This channel, this collective, remove all lower vibrational energies, negativity, and influences being projected, transmute the energy into positive mindsets, health, wealth, and happiness. I call upon the archangels to protect us with your divine protection, removing and blocking all negative forces. Fill this space with peace, harmony, and abundance, and love. Thank you. So it is. Hello, collective. Welcome in. Make make sure to hit that like button. If you're first time viewing this video, make sure to subscribe. Thank you for checking out the video, you guys, and being here. If you'd like a reading, they're $22. It will definitely help me with my energy and keep motivated to go on. And I would love to do a reading for you as well. Let's see. The readings that I will do is the 10 card spread. They're 10 cards. We have a vampire coming out, collective. This vampire is wanting to show you some kind of passion. Some kind of passion. We got a sexual vampire. Aries, Leo, and Sag, baby. You're not interested in this person. You're definitely, collective, you're definitely not interested in this person. You're definitely, whoever this vampire, this energy vampire is, or this vampire in period, there's something about the color red. And this person, I don't know, they could have brown eyes, brown hair. You see this person is arrogant. You know, like reckless, Knight of Wands energy reverse. You see them as like a jealous, arrogant person. Yeah, they have like, they put their passions in negative ways. Yeah, they put their energy out there in negative ways. I feel like my collective sees this person as a vampire. Watch it be a King of Cups. An emotional vamp, right? Someone who tells you what you want to hear and then it's a false person. I'm getting Jekyll and Hyde now. Damn, we got the vampire, the false person. So maybe this vampire is dealing with a false person, or maybe they're one and the same. Yeah, we're getting divine guidance here. It's coming out under passion, divine guidance. I feel like you're being divinely guided on who to be with and who not to be with, right? Like, use your common sense and like, don't get out there and just mingle with any fucking body. Your energy is everything. You're loose. And if you're around certain people with low vibrational energies, that's what your energy is going to pick up as. So we have a Temperance, we have the Two of Swords, and we have the Judgment. I feel like, yeah, brr. Temperance. It's like someone was calling on their angels on which way to go. Someone got away from this vampire. Someone got away from this false person. I definitely see it. With the Two of Swords being here, I feel like there's some kind of block that you're not... Someone's trying to expand. Someone's deciding to move forward. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius as well. Someone's not... Look. The Emperor reverse. So someone is abusing their power, a masculine energy. Could be a Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I'm not sure. I feel like it is. I feel like it's an Aries energy, though, honestly. 9 of Wands. Wow. Okay. This person put a lot of burdens on this collective. Yeah. They put a lot of burdens. Like, where the point where you had to, like, stand up and fight for what you thought was right. You know, you had to, yeah, the wounded warrior, that vampire. I feel like you've won the battle, though, collective. With that divine guidance, just by the skin of your teeth, collective, you've won that battle, you know, from that vampire. 5 of Cups. Some kind of loss, some kind of grief. Someone's having to let go of emotional baggage. A hidden enemy. Yeah, some hidden enemy wanted you to be a trash box and you're not. So now they want to act like they got love for you. We're not interested, you know? We are not interested. Now you change your mind about who you think I am. I'm not interested, you know? Because my true soul fam, they would see the good in me as I see the good in them. And that's just how it is. You know, we don't go looking for negative shit. It's like if someone's looking for something negative in you, they're already telling you that they're not for you. They're not your family, you know? Real love is not confusing. Real love is not confusion. I should have just got like 10 more likes just then for saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like. Like, real love is not confusion. Like, hello? Someone's an emotional manipulator. Pulls on your heartstrings. I'm getting someone could have done some kind of love spell, some kind of love work, some kind of practitioner work to lock someone's heart, bind their heart. It's like they wrapped it up in a rope. Someone tried to bind somebody's heart, and they also was using some kind of blood. Emotional manipulation. It's like telling a grown ass person no, and they go into a witch doctor or something like that because you tell them no. It's so weird. It's an emotional manipulator, but the world is in reverse. Somebody's got a repeat cycle with an emotional manipulator. So I don't know if that's for you, Rebellious, or what. That might be for you, though. Baby. All I gotta say is if you're looking at my page and you're trying to see if I'm right or wrong, you're on the wrong side of life. Don't worry about whether I'm right or wrong. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it such a big deal? All I gotta say is there's an incompletion. There's another cycle with an emotional manipulator. With the world coming out here reverse, that's an incompletion. Somebody's got another cycle with an emotional manipulator. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, Five of Cups, the Vampire, and yeah, there's a lack. There's some kind of lack of, yeah, this person's dealing with some kind of loss and grief because they was dealing with a vampire. And the Knight of Wands reverse. Actually, if you, Rebellious, if you want to get a reading, a legit reading, the readings are $22. Okay. Mini readings are $11, but I'm doing the $22 today for extended. Baby. But I do ask you to use your discernment, of course, because this is a collective reading, of course. Thank you for your comments, of course. Of course, of course. We do have that 10 of Pentacles at the bottom, though. So, some kind of future success. Queen of Cups. Yeah. Look, there's the manipulator, emotional manipulator. Queen of Cups reverse. This person's all over social media with the King of Swords. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Yeah, 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 baby, baby, baby. I don't know why I was thinking about Cher just then. I was thinking about Cher. Bearer. I have to amuse myself, I'm telling you guys. Oh! $22 readings, you guys. $22 readings are available. Get your $22 reading. Get your extended readings now while the going's good, while it lasts. Because they'll be going up for too long again. Baby, baby, baby. Woo! When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Have grace, baby. Have grace. Have grace. You understand? Have grace for your fellow human being. Holy Spirit's coming through here, bestowing grace upon you as well. Someone could be 39 years of age as well. Someone's name could be Grace. There's that peaceful bird again. Someone's in despair as well. 29, sending you love, light, and positive energy. And I ask that God, Source Creator, surround me here and now with divine light and wisdom to help deliver messages that need to go out to those that need them. at this specific time. Thank you. Also protect me, Holy Spirit. Right. Protect me. Protect me. To protect me. So 39, 29, and 17 is significant here. So, you got rebellious. Mini readings are $11. Extended readings are $22. I'm gonna have to go get me something to drink, you guys. I'm out of fluid. I want to stay live though. I want to stay live till I get a reading. My goal is to do at least 2 readings today, but 3 hours in, yikes. The crowd is tough. The crowd is tough, but we're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. Okay, thank you, Rebellious, for being here. Please don't play with me or my livelihood, you guys, because this is how I make my money. So for you to come on here, it's like trying to play in my face, saying eliminate, laugh my ass off. Like, come on now.
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim the
My little froggy. Collaborations, partnerships, new beginnings. 3-2-1. I like that. Partnerships, new beginnings. Partnerships, new beginning. Anyway, anyway. I'll cross the ocean for you. I will go and bring you the moon. Medicine to fulfill your purpose. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Medicine to fulfill your purpose. Seize. Okay. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. I'm a dog, 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 a dog, a dog. Okay, so now we're going to use the animal apothecary. Or now I'm going to use, I should say. We'll flip all these over. Return to sender all negative energies, hexes, curses, and negative thought forms sent towards me. My videos, my collective, my shit. I'm transmuting for positive love and abundance. Understand. Yeah. Smart ass. Yes. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I heard someone say, terrible, terrible woman. Terrible. That's a terrible woman. Return to sender. No, actually, just return. Hell. Let's just do that. Let's just return it to you. Let's do a boomerang. Whatever. Alright, let's see here. All my angels, guides, ancestors here now to protect me, uplift me, and give me clear messages. What needs to come through for the highest, greatest good of all in this deck of cards? Thank you for the heart, by the way. I love the hearts, love the emojis. Love it, love it, love it. So we got sacred boundaries, guys. Sacred boundaries. Sacred boundaries. I don't know what's up with my accent. Sacred boundaries. The lightning bug. Attract through glow. Notice how plain and unassuming lightning bug is in the light of the sun. Yet in the darkness he becomes his most magnificent, brilliant self. It is his glow that we all yearn to experience. His glow is magnetic and attracts. His inner light is what lights up other lightning bugs and connects him to what he desires. In receiving lightning bug's medicine, you are being challenged to glow up and attract. Lightning bug uses his glow for many reasons, but one main reason is to connect with other lightning bugs and to attract his mate. So whether you are in the stages of attracting your beloved or just trying to level up in the world, lightning bug's medicine teaches us that we brighten our glow by enhancing others' glow as well. Our inherent being doesn't just desire. I heard somebody say something about me having evil eyes. Get over it. If you don't like the way I look, don't be on my channel. Trust me, I've had 0 viewers before. So, anyway, our inherent being doesn't just desire, but needs to be loved and heard by others. This card challenges us to enhance our relationship with others, and in doing so, we live a more fulfilling version of ourselves. When we are seen, heard, and respected by others, we not only feel amazing, but we glow more intensely. How do we improve our relationships with others? Research has shown that when we focus on the positive qualities of others, we begin to experience their positive qualities constantly. This medicine asks you to start a daily journal practice by writing down the aspects you love and admire in others. And you will not only begin to see these glowing qualities in others in abundance, but their glow will enhance your glow as well. So practice this at least for a week and watch yourself and the other people you wrote about glow up. So that's beautiful. So, yeah, attract through your glow. Someone's life path 9. Okay, I'll say that there has been a lot of hard work. There's been a lot of like progress, movement, 8 of Wands here, action. But with the 8 of Pentacles reversed, there has been little reward or pay, right, from this action being taken. There is a Page of Cups energy, so there is someone interested in learning about what I have going on, or maybe what you got going on. Yeah, there's something here about someone trying to be discouraging, though. There's someone trying to be discouraging. You know, yeah, anyway, I ain't worried about that. That's elementary. You know, someone who tries to break someone's heart, that kind of energy. Yeah, someone could be trying to take some action towards someone within the next 8 days. All I gotta say is if you're fucking with my channel and shit like that, and you expect me to like take, you know, accept some kind of weird offer, you got another thing coming. Like, what do you think? You know, I think that's like your hobby to like fuck with psychics and readers and things like that. That's just like your hobby or something. You know, make them feel like they're working for fucking nothing because you went through that. Which is very demonic, you know. You try to put someone else through some kind of shit. That's like ritualistic abuse. Just saying. Yeah. Definitely gain a new viewpoint, which is beautiful. I love that. You know. It's a walk in the fucking park for me. That's all I gotta say. It's been a walk in the park. Two of Wands. Deciding to stay or go in a situation. Two, two, twos. We got twos. Partnership, 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 partnership. Prosperity. Ace of Pentacles. I love seeing that. Beautiful. We want to see the fruition of the other, right? We want to see the Eight of Pentacles turned up right, not reversed. Yeah, I know it's someone from the past. At this point, it's like we're telling each other things we already know. At this point. Yeah, someone's trying to stay hidden, but they're not hidden, so... Gemini Libra Aquarius coming out. Somebody's needing to hear something, see something. Gemini Libra Aquarius, air sign. You get some message. Someone's wanting to talk to you. Earth sign as well. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody's got some message for y'all. For ya. That's too many. Way too freaking many. They'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon, whoever they are. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Ooh. I'm getting an ex and his mother. They'll be back. So an air sign's being told to move on. There's an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, that's not getting any kind of communication. You're being told that it's not the right time for something, okay? But I do see that someone is here wanting to talk to someone. Someone is expecting to hear from someone. Whoever this air sign is, I feel like they're a gold digger, or they're trying to trap somebody with a pregnancy. It could be someone's guardian, or someone's guardian angels watching over them during this retrograde, because there is repeating cycles that's happening. You're being told to manifest at this time the things that you wish to come to fruition, whoever you are. Hello, hello. How are you? Hiya. Hope you're having a good afternoon, good evening. Drive safe. Thank you for commenting and stopping by. I appreciate that. Okay, you guys, I think that I'm gonna do one last reading. Okay, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the 20 likes today. Whether you're here for a few minutes or throughout the whole stream, I truly do appreciate your time and your energy being here and being positive and hanging out with me and understanding and contributing. If you're thinking about getting your personal reading, this is your last opportunity before I end today's live. They are $22. So if you're interested, send your payment and let me know in the chat, okay? If not, thank you for sharing this this space with me. I wish you clarity and peace, of course, protection, and many blessings. Don't forget to like and subscribe, of course, and turn on those notifications so you know when I go live next. We have a 9 of Pentacles. Independent, successful. Thriving business. Maturity. There is some kind of rejection here, though. There is some kind of feeling left out in the cold, feeling rejected in some kind of sense. 5 of Pentacles here. Feeling some kind of rejection, of course. This is the obstacle, the challenge. So, yeah. What's entering our lives collectively is this 6 of Pentacles. So, some kind of generosity is coming through. Whether that's money, donations, assistance, support. I love that for the collective for this last reading tonight. What about for love and relationships for our beautiful collective? Someone's trying to be strategic. Someone's trying to be strategic whenever it comes to some kind of love or relationships. There's something here about a hidden agenda in someone's relationship, or maybe there's some kind of deception. There could be an enemy masquerading as a friend, or pretending to be some kind of love, or pretending to want some kind of relationship. This person could be trying to steal some information, energy, thievery. They could be using some kind of unconventional approach to do this. Okay, just FYI. Okay, what about for career and finance? For career and finance. A partnership, a unity, some kind of partnerships coming through. Maybe someone that you're going to have some kind of relationship with. Maybe you're going to be in a career, or with someone that you share some kind of mutual respect with. Maybe there's going to be an engagement, a marriage. Maybe there's going to be some kind of intimacy between the two of you. What about the mind and emotions? Mind and emotions, baby. Mind and emotions. I don't know, guys. Mind and emotion. Yeah. Mind and emotions, that nurturing, healing, pouring back into yourself. I love that. Queen of Pentacles energy. So healing, nurturing yourself, using that common sense. I love that, right? For your mind and emotions. Very grounded energy. I love that for this collective. Queen of Pentacles energy. Continue. I feel like you're someone who's concerned with the feelings of others, collective. You're a divine healer, okay? feminine or masculine. Okay, spiritual guidance, you guys, is the Death card. So let go of things that are not going to be serving you. Feel like someone needs to be told to give into this spiritual transformation. You know, at the end of this darkness is going to be a light. That's going to be a new beginning, you know, and this only happens whenever you let go of the things that aren't serving you anymore. So remember to be nurturing and kind to yourself and others as well, while you're going through this purging, and, you know, be kind to yourself. Don't get upset with yourself, right? So let's see. What about the actions possibly needing to be taken? What actions need to be taken? What actions need to be taken? What actions need to be taken? Okay, to stand up. Stand in that leadership position. And there could be some kind of compromise needed to be taken as well. So stand up for yourself. You know, be loyal, be optimistic, be that King of Wands energy, right? Feminine or masculine. Yeah, it's telling us here with this Five of Swords reversed, you know, there's a need to end this conflict. There's a need to forgive, okay? There's a need to compromise, communicate, surrender the ego so all parties can move on in the situation. Yeah, I don't know who that's for or what, but yeah. So what is the outcome? Or wait, let's do the unexpected blessing first, okay? Let's do unexpected blessing. Okay, we have Justice and we have the Empress. So the Justice is an unexpected blessing, that there's karma, there's positive karmic energy playing out here. So yeah, the outcome is you being in that divine feminine energy, that Empress, receiving, right? Being able to share that art, that beauty, that femininity with the world, right? Yeah, maybe even some kind of motherhood here. Yeah, Justice, Libra, Taurus. Yeah, I feel like this was a life lesson, and I feel like through all this adversity, you've come out in truth and honesty and integrity, and you know that is what is learned here. You know, through all this competition, this strife, whatever, it's like integrity. Yeah, cause and effect, law and order. The outcome is the Empress. I'm glad you made it safe, Anya. Good to know that. Hope you have a wonderful evening and a relaxful evening. Hello, John J. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Alright, with the outcome being this Empress energy, I feel like this is the journey from going from this Nine of Pentacles, this independent feminine energy, to this divine feminine, you know, Empress. It's like leveling up, you know, and I feel like this unexpected blessing is coming in. This is justice being served in some kind of positive way. Yeah. Maybe there's a contract that's going to be coming in that's going to set you in this Empress energy. You know, maybe it's something like an apology, even, you know. Yeah. Okay, Soul Solitude. I didn't even shuffle really, and it popped out. Soul Solitude. So Your soul needs attention. There are moments when it's important to get away, not just from the noise of the outside world, but to find a place where your soul can experience peace and quiet. A place for soul solitude. This is a time to pause, a time to reflect, and a time for you. So someone's needing some solo time, some alone time. Okay, we also have thought vibrations. So pay attention to subliminals, frequencies, binaural beats. 23, life path 5 could be significant as well. Resident choices and signature signals. Something about receiving transmissions, downloads, things of that nature coming through when you're in this soul solitude. We have that grace, Holy Spirit still coming through, you guys. Grace. We have that Divine Mother feminine energy coming through as well. New life. 39, 48. There's something here about being restrictive. So get out of that mental entrapment, that mental imprisonment. You have this new beginning. Doors are opening up for you, okay? You have this new life. Maybe someone's going to be a mother very soon. Yeah. Holy Spirit, Divine Father, Joy Guides, Divine Mothers here, and Divine Father. Divine Father, look at that bottom. Divine Father, Divine Mother, your Joy Guides. Even if you're going through some kind of mental entrapment, know that, okay? Remember to hold grace for yourself, for others, especially if you're in a relationship, okay, you guys? (11, 28, 39, and 48 is significant. I heard something about Beltane. I believe that's like a Wiccan holiday. Beltane.
Hey, it's Shoggy, and I'm proud to support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child whole. When you become a partner in Hope, your monthly gift helps kids facing cancer, sickle cell, and other life-threatening diseases.
All right, Clayton. Remember that you matter, no matter your circumstances, and to be grateful. And thank you guys again for being here and hanging out with me during this time. It's a little past. We've been on here a little over 4 hours, so I'm feeling kind of called to get off now. But thank you guys for sharing this space with me and allowing me to be here. Hopefully we get some more likes and some more subscribers, and just getting these messages out there. Hopefully these messages are beneficial to someone, right? That's the main gist of the whole thing, right? Anything beyond that is I'm grateful for. So If you wish to get a reading from me, please don't hesitate. Email me. I will be more than willing to make you a video and send you a link, a private link, unlisted link. If you wish to get a reading from me for $22, okay? So don't forget to like, subscribe, of course, and turn on your notification bell so you don't miss when I go live next, okay? Thank you so much, you guys. As well as make sure to check out the pre-recorded videos I'm making for each zodiac sign. It's something new I'm starting to do, so I hope you guys enjoy them. Peace, love, and light, and have a great rest of your night.